I need like a starting screen. What if I make a starting screen? Okay, cool. Let me grab... Okay, I'll be right there. I need to use the restroom. And then we could get going here. Okay. DS3 is happening. DS3 is definitely happening. DS3 is a game. That is happening. I think we do Archdragon. And then I do... Oh, well. I guess we're going to Ponif. Well, this doesn't look very fun. I don't really feel like fighting dragons, so we're just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do that. Archdragon. Jailer Rogue. I've been killed by hollows. I've been slain by hollows. Now you have HP compared to the average ER mage. How are we going to... That's a good question, Rob. Also, thank you for reminding me about the Stencil update, because I kind of forgot about it. And I really should check it out. Maybe not today, obviously, but this weekend I kind of want to visit it. Another question is that we're probably going to finish the DLC of Elden Ring either today or tomorrow. Hi, Hugging Tentacles. I'm sorry it's not earlier than, like, early. I really should start streaming at, like, noon, really. But I don't. Good big soul. And then, I'm actually going to put Eldritch Faithful back on while I get my way to... While I work my way over to, Archdragon here. Oh wait, is it not on this side? It's on the other side. Okay, that's fine. I will say I kind of wish I made a Hexer this time around. But the fact that we just get free Dark Sorceries for being an int build is nice. And I will take that. I will accept this. Guts has died. Sansio Panza. Really? You're being really obnoxious. I'm gonna be more obnoxious. Until I get to level 73. GG's type name here. I like your little pyro build. I don't like your use of Chaos Bed Vestiges, but I will accept my human dregs. Can I invade you at 75 plus 8? There are calculators all over the internet. And if you go into my... hang on. If you go into my Discord and you go range DS3, host... soul level 70, I can be invaded by a red phantom from 45 to 78, and I could be invaded by anyone with a plus 8, 9, or 10 weapon. so you can have a +8, +9, or +10 and still invade. I would recommend having a +10. Especially since I'm only going to get stronger as I level up here. Also, I am trying to get enough human dregs for Great Deep Soul, which is 10, and I have 3. I'm thinking I'll get a lot of invasions as I approach meta. As you can see, this place is kind of already cleared out, which means that it's not much of a level. Is this an overleveled? Let's find out. If this person is overleveled, I'll just leave. If they're not, I'll fight them. Could be some kind of cheater, but we won't know until we look at them. If I see a downscaling mark, I'm leaving. I'm leaving and blocking. Okay, well, I don't like dragon armor already, and I don't like overleveled phantoms. So I'm out. So goodbye. Goodbye. Don't bother me again. I mean, I am 70 + 10, so like there's really not a whole lot going on that is going to matter. Because like, what am I not going to be able to do with a +10 staff, really? I just hate the idea that you really feel the need to invoke your overleveled phantom, even here, at 70 + 10. Like, how much more help could you possibly need? Just summon someone that's 70 + 10. Like, how much more help could you possibly need? Really? Also, I'm sorry not hosting at the moment. I will in a moment. I just am stuck on this. Why are you guys dueling? This obviously, like, dishonest phantom. I don't want to be in a fight club. I really don't. I mean this. I have no interest in whatever it is that you're offering me. Okay, hang on. When I go about my own invading, it's with online IDs, for this reason. So that I know which fucking dragon shitter to avoid. At least I know who it is now. Russian. 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 Oh, well. I just want my spell, but in order to get my spell, I would have to kill that person. In order to kill that person, I would have to invoke the ire of the other invaders who may want to participate in the fight club for whatever reason. Like, we have arenas still. If you guys want to go do duels in the arenas, I'm not stopping you. You can go do that. Also, do I need this anymore? I don't think I need this anymore. Cool. I should reserve point down for this. For these instances alone. Okay, Archdragon Peak. I will Ember and I will put on my finger for this first area. King of the Storm probably won't be too bad. I'm not expecting it to be. I would consider Archdragon Peak to be like a pretty good area. Though it does kind of have an essential invader component in the Dragon Chaser's Ashes. Which is not super optional. Especially if you need to upgrade a lot of gear, and in Dark Souls 3 you need a lot of weapons to be an effective invader. Unless you're doing something weird like this. Where you still need a lot of weapons, but I am willfully choosing not to. Okay, yes. You're all fabulous. These are just lightning gems, but they can also drop large Titanite shards. And I would be remiss not to have large Titanite shards in the event I need to upgrade something. Large Titanite shard. This spell desperately needs hyper armor. Exo is weeb trash. Excellent news. Hang on, let me get your actual name. I know people like when I use character names. Edith the Witch. Much better. I thought I would trade there. I did no such thing. That was good. GG's. I was going to throw out another Soul Arrow, which probably would have caught if I stood right in that spot and then I cast Soul Arrow. Also, I should really heal. Like, this is a thing I don't do very much because I'm like, I'm a host. I don't need to heal here because healing would be silly and broken. But GG's. GG's. I'm actually feeling less bad about the build as I sort of make it more optimal. Damage returns have been decent on players, and that is reassuring at least. Whereas PvE damage is also getting better, so I'm not too upset or worried about it. The Longstaff is very good. Now I can't buff my standard sorceries, but I can buff everything else. Won your first random invasion in DS3 since Elden Ring release? Congratulations. I've actually done a lot of DS3 invasions since Elden Ring's release, now that I think about it. Done, won, and lost. Lightning Clutch Ring. Ultimately useless to us, but to a faith build, perhaps not. I will stand by that a faith build has a viable win condition. I actually feel like Affinity is a really good spell. Dark Edge, not so much. Dark Edge is more style. Basically, any build that puts on sufficient pressure is going to, am I gonna die to the Ancient Wyvern? This is going to happen. Okay, well, I did not expect to get fully stun-locked. I'll go luck then. You can use whatever you want. I will judge you if you bring Win Axes, but you can use whatever you want. What's funny is I don't even think as badly of, like, curved sword users or, like, I don't know, four-pronged plow abusers. I don't think that badly of them. I think very badly of Claymore and Win Axes for some reason. And I think it's just because that's the most common thing you'll run into. Or just, like, straight swords. But, I mean, it's DS3. You're not gonna get through DS3 without experiencing some straight swords. And that's okay. Because truly, although it is annoying to fight, most casters have an answer. Readying the PC to PlayStation Wargate while schizophrenically swapping between Corby and Great Knight. Claymore, Gundeer's Halberd, and Leto's Great Horror. Yeah. A lot of that. Also, this fight is like a non-experience. I don't even know how to describe it. Shit. It's a little sad that my buff doesn't work on my Great Soul Arrows, which is kind of a big component of the build. But good Big Soul is going to carry us. What did my baby Claymore do to you? The Claymore in DS3 is much more offensive to a well-structured online experience than it is in any of the other titles. The Claymore is not so bad in DS1. It's not so bad in Elden Ring. It's pretty bad in DS3. And by bad, I mean, like, egregiously overpowered. I think I don't love this fight because it reminds me of a DS2 boss. It's basically a DS2 boss. Well, you have an irrational hatred for the Claymore, which is different. which is admittedly different. Are we so different, you and I? Well, look, my hatred of the Claymore is born from the fact that in DS3, it is extremely obnoxious to fight. Your hatred stems from the fact that it's too vanilla. Okay, so I was sort of hoping that my dark magic orbs would stagger or in some way impede this man-serpent, and it did not do that. Which is like, fine. I'll just do everything myself then. I'm gonna stand here. This is a really bad way to do this fight. Just as a warning. This is an awful way to do this fight. Also, I can't believe that hitbox still caught me. How did you get great soul drags? I ran to it. I fought off some invaders badly to try to get it. Though I did do it while exposed to invaders, so... How'd you get the drag heap? I killed some bosses, and I got to the kiln, and then I, used the kiln to teleport to the drag heap. Because there are 2 entrances. Yeah, and we did archives, and all of archives. I have Soulstream still, and I don't know if I'm ever going to attune it, actually, because I'm going to need a lot more attunement to really get the value I want out of it. Well, that works too. You fall asleep at random times in stream, I see. So yeah, I went through archives. I beat archives. I got everything in archives. This spell is only really good if you try to hit with the tip of it. And not because the tip has more hitbox, but just because every other part of it is incredibly dangerous to throw out. Because you have to be far enough away that the hitbox is going to come out before you can get hit, because it doesn't have any hyper armor or anything. You could endure cast it, or perseverance, as it is known in this game. Okay. I'm exposed. I am getting stun locked. This is exciting. By exciting, I mean supremely annoying. I love how Dark Chant does 20% increase. It does a lot of damage increase. Fucking die. Yeah, Dark Chant's really good. With the blindfold mask, the damage gets to be a little ridiculous. And if you do the Izalith staff as well, you can also get pretty crazy returns. And apparently, despite having the long flash for it, it doesn't take additional stamina. Right. That's the other benefit of the long staff. It's secretly, in my opinion, probably one of the best staves in DS3. It's probably tied for Court Sorcerer, just like in terms of its various benefits. It's just got a lot going for it. And that's Ancient Wyvern. But yeah. The Longstaff lets you use sorceries, all sorceries at like pretty decent power, pretty good strength, and then on top of that, lets you use dark sorceries with increased effectiveness, while still scaling with just int. Which means that it is especially good for a sorcerer that wants to dabble in hexing, but does not really feel like doing the full ensemble of hexes, dark pyros, and dark miracles, which are admittedly a commitment. Affinity is banger, though. It's a real shame they never leaned into those complete the boss area to defeat the boss. I don't really care for it. I don't, only because that format is already sort of done in the form of a level. So I'm not like... Let's see what damage we get. Great Heavy does 360. Hang on. Great Soul Dregs, motion value higher, so 739. Level up. Oh yeah, I should do that. I have levels. Wow, a scenario where those spells actually hit. I'm in fairness, I've landed dark sorceries in PvP an awful lot. It would be a better obstacle course if the Wyvern were the only thing you had to dodge. I think it presents an interesting challenge that is bypassed entirely by Hidden Body. If you just use Hidden Body, basically no part of that area is dangerous. And I could have done that, but I didn't because I wanted to play with my dark spells. Okay, I'm gonna level up a little bit. I'm gonna try to get to meta, just as a warning, because why not? You're level 90. Okay, well, we're gonna be a bit. I can take this point out of strength, I think, as well, if I really wanted to. Now I'm 74. 74! Okay. I mostly want the rest of the spells. I should also probably make a Blessed Cestus. It just seems necessary. It does weigh us down slightly. Ignore Cestus. Silly hand parries are extremely useful. Though, I guess I won't be... I guess I'll always have the staff out, so it's not really necessary. They're so dumb looking, though. I don't know. I prefer rapier parries. If we're going to be parrying, I suppose we will be putting the simple rapier in the offhand. Where's the last Undead Bone Shard? Which one did I miss? I think I didn't get the one in the Grand Archives. Or something. Oh, did I never get the... I know which one it is. Let me grab this quick. If I'm going to be parrying anything from now on, it's probably going to be with a rapier or, like, small shield. You had tacos today. That sounds wonderful. Hydrate. I'm hydrated. I'm very hydrated. Undead Bone Shard. Perfect. These guys are weak to fire, and they drop dark gems, by the way. They also drop undead... Or, I'm sorry. They drop chunks. Titanite chunks. I should also mention that the damage boost from the candlestick is very dramatic. Large Titanite. They also drop Large Titanite. But they don't drop it if they transform first. If they don't transform first. Ow. Now it's just Melania's cum sock. I'm very sorry to hear this. That you've suffered this degeneration. Beatrice Sinnott, that's lovely. I love that name. Sadly, I very much love Dark Edge. It's truly a horrible spell. But if you free aim it, it's not so bad. That was a true combo. That was not. Dark Edge does do a lot of damage. Also, as an aside, the Golden Winged Knights at the top of the tower are particularly dark resistant, or not dark resistant, dark, weak to dark. It seems these guys are too. If you're ever just looking for a place to farm souls, those guys are great. Especially if you're a dark mage or pyro. Dark pyros especially, since they can use Black Flame and, Black Fire Orb. Okay, I need to stop fucking around here. I'm going back to Archdragon now. So, if you're going to invade, ready up an invader. I like it more than I like Soul Greatsword, even though Soul Greatsword is technically better. You kind of miss Dark as a concept in Elden Ring. They come back in the form of the, like, those that live in death stuff. Well, yeah, holy damage is labeled as dark, but holy attacks very rarely have Dark's homing properties. Dark is known for having slow-moving, homing projectiles. That's, like, its thing. And you basically get affinity in Rancor Call and Ancient Death Rancor. You're missing something more abstract? Oh, well, yes, the lore of Dark being gone is a little sad. But Elden Ring has its own cool lore, so I just kind of ride that. The thing is that, like, dark magic doesn't really become a thing until Dark Souls 1. And even then, its, like, claim to fame is that it destroys and deletes you. I mean, Holy also does, like, way too much fucking damage, so... The fact that it's not split scaling is probably for the best. Dragonkin Mausoleum. It just so happens that in Dark Souls 3, I guess, yeah, the Golden Order seal is like the if you turned the Crystal Chime up to 11. The Golden Order seal is basically the Talisman of Beasts from Demon Souls, except they can't also cast sorceries, which was very nice. Could you imagine if the Golden Order seal could cast sorceries? Could you imagine casting Night Comet on a Golden Order seal with an offhand Night Staff or, like, Azure Staff, what have you? Discus has yet to have its true moment. I mean, people are abusing and abusing Discus pretty regularly. Why cast sorceries when you could cast Discus? What if I want to inflict stun on my opponent? What if I feel like inflicting them with any amount of stun whatsoever? Okay, so by the way, welcome, Declan. I think the answer to... this was a suggestion by a very smart person. The suggestion to... No. You're thinking of the wrong fix. Holy Buzzsaw Death can happen, but you need a Golden Order seal and a dagger with Endure. And I say dagger because it's light. Though you could also get away with Holy Fists. Edith returns. Parry this, you casual. Gun. Jeez. Dark gun. That should be a DLC spell for Elden Ring. Dark Gun. It's a shame that DS3 Affinity is not good. If you ask Sam Maxis, they would tell you that the best build in the game is a dark build with affinity. And I would be inclined to agree. What affinity does not accomplish in actual damage, it accomplishes in threat and hit stun. So if you're just a dark build, that can afford to blow your blue on tiers and affinity, it really doesn't hurt to have an affinity up to further buff your Dark Herald Curved Greatsword or whatever. DS2 affinity is best affinity? It's pretty good in DS2, yeah. It just slowly gets worse over the games. I certainly wouldn't call it bad in Dark Souls 3. It definitely accomplishes something. Just because it's not as obnoxious as homing Soul Mass doesn't mean that it's not also technically good. It's just slow, expensive, and the homing is, you know, different from homing Soul Mass. Flynn Gallagher. Ooh. Just spin in circles at the edge of affinity radius, yeah. It's tricky. There was a player who was just named Affinity that greatly employed Affinity. Oh, Twinkling Titanite. Hello. Oh, well, yeah, the dark spells are all pretty bad. But then again, if you're a dark spell build, you can still use, what is it? Black Flame? You can still use Black Flame, and you can use it on a Parting Flame. Oh no, my blue is AFK. Oh no, they're not. Hello. Welcome. It's more just casters being bad in DS3. It's more that, like, yeah, sorceries and, like, dark incantations aren't particularly good on their own. Like, I definitely would not be doing so hot. I need to get to the other side of this, because there's no way I'm dealing with this dragon at the moment. Why use this candle over Lothric War Banner? The requirements don't matter, I should say. And it's a pretty hefty boost of damage. It's 12.5% versus the Lothric War Banner's 15%, which isn't, like, that much better. Also, this guy has Affinity and Great Deep Soul, just in different colors. Ow. Oh, goodness. I have lit the bonfire. Can't wait to do bleed procurement. Ah. I'm not expecting that running attack to ever reach me, which is funny. I'm being bonked most heartily. Like, you can't quite affinity and then roll catch with Dark Edge. It technically works better with Soul Greatsword. That 2 shots full Havels with Farron Greatsword. Well, I don't know what spell Farron Greatsword is, but yeah, Soul Greatsword I could see doing a lot of damage with the right setup. I'm also running very low on Estus, which is a little sad. Okay, I'm most certainly dead here. Oh, I'm fully out of stuff. That's great. GG's, everyone. As I pathetically die to this axe guy yet again. This has been a lot of pick up the souls you must level up. I need to buy chunks. Quick, use your Baja Blast Seek Brow. I do have blue Seek Brow. Let me level up a little more, actually. I think I only need to be like 80. Hidden Blessing does exist, yes. Divine Blessings, Hidden Blessings. I only have one of each, though, so I'm probably not going to use them. Has one-shot potential Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Homing Crystal Soul Mass and, oh wait, where are my souls? Homing Crystal Soul Mass, also the Soul Stream into Soul Spear combo. I think people sleep on Soul Stream. Actually, I should mess around with Soul Stream. I just wish I had more spell slots. I want all of these and Soul Stream. Okay, well, I want to do Soul Stream into Dark Edge. Simply level more attunement. I know I need to. This, by the way, will probably work. Okay, also, I need to get this boss. Soul Stream into Crystal Soul Spear is a combo, by the way. Soul Stream knocks down, yes, if you hit with a specific hitbox on it. Soul's Stream. We are doing a Souls stream. We are certainly doing this. Okay, so this is a King of the Storm. If anyone wants to help, you're perfectly welcome to put your signs down. How combo went on floor. The knockdown animation is unique in that you are vulnerable, like a ladder fall. Okay, I'm gonna level a little bit. You guys could go put your signs down. I'm just gonna level quick, and then... yeah. So you can combo Soul Stream into Crystal Soul Spear. You can also get the Homing Crystal Soul Masses to hit as well, and you will one-shot people. Okay, now I can buy chunks, which is great. It is just fabulous. I can also buy slabs. Or a slab. Un slab. Okay, levels are also getting very expensive. 32k for a level is a lot. Okay, let's level Attunement. Unironically, let's level Attunement. I'm only gonna take 40 Vigor or so anyway. I'm not gonna need Gundir's Ring or Halberd because he's a little bitch, and I'm a real person. Champion Gundyr, I fucking killed you. Okay, more blue. More int or more blue? I now have almost 200 blue, which is great. These spells are so fucking expensive. Vigor, we're getting there. We've got 34, which is decent. For DS3, 1462 is like basically meta health. Basically. I'm gonna buy a chunk. Okay. King of the Storm. Whose boss soul is unique in that it drops. She's a very hot lady that you can't live without in these games. I've got enough health. I'm good for now. For this guy, though, I am gonna bring some more projectiles because Soul Stream is pretty useless on bosses, I will say. Unless you're doing the full Quark Sorcerer Crown of Dusk combo to really get the like bang for your buck on the damage, it doesn't really seem worth it. You haven't fought this boss since 2020? I mean, it's not that hard of a boss, really. I was actually kind of hoping that summoning would make it more difficult, but because of how sorcery works in DS3, it's just easier to have somebody else pull aggro while you spam. Do I have to summon from up here? I think I do. Yeah, this is definitely a boss. Missed. Missed. If anyone would like to join in the ragging of Elden Ring playthrough on PC, I'm not gonna buy the game on PC. I don't want to pay for the game on PC. Inscaling on the white hair talisman only works if it's equal or higher than your faith. Yes. It's weird. I have DS3 for PC. There we are. Beatrice Sinnott. If I had it, I would probably be playing it a lot more on PC, because there are a lot of good mods you can do to get stuff, like Starlight Shards. And I really do just love spamming spells. Sometimes. That's not true. I want to be able, when I need a spell, to cast it and not have to think very hard about it. In the context of, like, is this going to damn me if I miss with it? Oh. Okay. I actually did have time to dodge that, funnily enough. Why am I doing 1 billion damage now? Magethrough goal change. Nameless King is mad weak to dark. That would explain it. Migrate to PCR by being suggested to by 10 subs. I don't think 10 subs would cover the cost of Elden Ring PC. Not at this juncture. Bleed proc. Ah. Guys, look. This is foreshadowing lightning being broken in Elden Ring. Ow. He does not like the dark. Can I poison this guy? You could certainly try. I'm going to end his miserable life if you don't do it soon. I think he's resistant. Well, he's highly... Oh, he can be, but he's highly resistant. Okay, well, he's dead now. Very weak to dark, I see. Did you see me punch his dick off? Yes, I did. Good work, everyone. I did that on purpose. I also got hit like once. I got hit a bunch of times. I was just trying to blast him. Do I like the meme references in the Discord general? I had little opinion. I'm driving engagement. I support you, and I appreciate this. The Dust Crown Ring. I don't know why I'm coming back to this now, because you reminded me of the General and the Dust Crown Ring. The Dust Crown Ring is a ring that actually isn't, like, that bad, but it sucks. I also should probably get the slab from Havel, who is also fairly weak to dark. Okay, so here's my take. I think Great Soul Dregs is good because it's like a big threatening hitbox right in front of you pretty quickly, and it does, like... It does, like, a fuck ton of damage. Look, you don't even really have to aim it if you get it to come out in time, because it's just a big ball. Imagine I'm Phantom Ganna dancing in midair, and yes, indeed, you shut me down by setting my phylactery painting on fire. Josh, Crown Ring is surprisingly a must-have ring swap for tryhardy PvPers. I would imagine for certain buffs and such, it would come in handy. However, also for low-level use of Tears of Denial. I do know of that. Okay, I'm gonna warp to the other bonfire, and I will grab the slab, and then I will go to the Ashes of Ariandel DLC, I think. Ornstein isn't the Storm King. There's zero evidence to support that. I thought it was Gwyn's Firstborn. I don't know. I thought that was just kind of implied. Really, the only, like, problem with Great Soul Dregs is that it's slow. Like, the hitbox takes a while to come out. It is a little slow. He and the Nameless King is his boyfriend. Now, in a game with passive poise, a slow spell isn't so bad. Oh yes, make no mistake, the fact that Great Soul Dregs travels slowly is a good thing, because it differentiates it from Crystal Soul Spear, but it also lets you take out 2 Morium Blades and get the buff. Yaoi cringe art. I'm sure those Yaoi viewers would take great offense to that. Okay, well. I don't know why I thought Dark Edge would win that. FromSoft actually stated in an interview that they look up Dark Souls Yaoi. I wouldn't put it past Yui, to be honest. Yes, it's a good thing everyone ignored you, Chio. So I'm glad that you added this disclaimer. Look up Leonard naked on Google. Doesn't Havel like hate mages? I'm gonna give him a good reason to. Oh, I see. Rot Auntie. I think Chio likes Melania a lot more than I do. Goddamn passive poise. Or hyper armor. Y'all are extremely cringe for simping over video game characters. I'm afraid that you're even more cringe for needing to call that out. Melania is a terribly designed boss. She sure is. But if she doesn't have the most bespoke animations and aesthetic design, Melania is an excellent character. She is a questionable boss. I'm gonna kill this bitch. She's questionable only because she's asking you questions, important ones. I love, like, the idea of Melania. I like a good, like, sword fight against just a swords person with a sword. But this sort of requires that I also have the means to, like, counter the sword, which means I have to be parrying her. Okay. The dragons and Loretta? That's a very small pool of bosses. I like fighting a lot of bosses in Elden Ring. The only ones that I don't like are, like, the swarm type bosses, where it's like, this is a normal boss you've already fought before, but now there are skeletons. And I'm like, okay, you know, I didn't want to come in here and do crowd control. No, I love Rykard. Rykard's great. Rykard is excellent. I think Rykard is my favorite boss in DS, or not, in Elden Ring. It's either Rykard or Malekith. Except Malekith has mobility issues. Radahn was actually probably a better boss pre-patch when he could just one-shot you. And I'm not lying. I'm being serious. Having to cleverly use the summons and then, like, cautiously kite him in phase 2 was an interesting thing to figure out. He has too much mobility. He'll just fling himself past you most of the time. It's just not very dangerous. Once you know how to get past all of his attacks, nothing hurts you in that phase. And, I mean, Beast Clergyman is just Beast Clergyman. There's nothing particularly dangerous there either. Oh, well, I was very unprepared in Elden Ring Day 1. It took me a good hour or two, and I was, like, underleveled as shit. But I just wanted to fight him, so I did it. That was a lot of my first playthrough. I was, like, severely underleveled, but I wanted to learn the fight, so I would just, like, throw myself at it a bunch and just sort of figure out where the danger zones are. And then I would win. Because I took the time out to just figure out the boss. knowing that I would be fighting it like many, many more times down the road, so it's not exactly like an exclusive experience. Look at all the weapons I have. Okay, I'm gonna level up a little more, and then I'm gonna go to DLC. Yeah, if Malekith does actually hit you, you're either dead or close to dead. It's a DPS race to the bottom. That's how I like to think of Malekith. Can I still do this quest? I have to find out. You could take neutral hits of Malekith at level 1 even wearing the 10% HP reduction crown. Holy shit. Well, then maybe he's not as threatening. Oh, I do like Margit. I liked Morgott. I love doing Morgott with, like, dex builds. I don't know why. It's just a fun fight. I like Morgott a lot. I like fighting the ulcerated tree spirits. They're not, like, anything special, but I like them. There's a reliability with which you can dodge their attacks that I like. It has, like, very clear telegraphing. And if it grabs you, you fucking explode. I mean, every boss is easy to kite around to some extent. Yeah, my first attempts at Melania, even with, like, laser beam and unpatched mimic strategies, were not very successful because she was just aggressive enough to outfuck any, like, stupid approach you do to her. So there was a bit of finesse to it. I guess I've just fucked this on request irrevocably. I don't really know what happened to it, but that's okay. You have to get hit twice for Malekith to fuck you, and most of his attacks simply don't do that. Yes. Do I even need to go to the tower at this point? I mean, I do want to get patches as a merchant. If for no other reason, human pine resin. How do you fuck up a boss cheese 6 times? I'm rather bad at boss cheeses in general. You could spell it out for me and I would still find a way to fuck it up. At some point, it's just easier to learn how to do the boss. At some point... Malekith is over-designed to punish one type of playstyle. That's excellent. Level up. Oh yes, I do. I do have to do that. Levels are so expensive, though. 34k for a level. They are price gouging me. You killed Melania by L2 mashing with Mimic and Serpent Blade. I killed Melania by very carefully picking a time while she was distracted with the Mimic to Azure Staff, or no, Luzat's Staff laser her. And then it eventually broke her poise, and then I lasered her some more, and then it was phase 2, and then she was in the Aeonia, and I lasered her for most of her health, and yeah. The game offers you the option to bypass the boss with a certain spell. You can do that. It's an RPG. Melania is simply not not a threat in the face of Comet Azure. Oh, I mean, I'll attack. I'll just throw myself at a boss a bunch of times until I, like, instinctively figure it out. Because I will accumulate the knowledge of, like, what the attack strings can be. And that compiling process is not often fast. Do I really need the skull ring? Also, I'm just impatient. I'm just an impatient person, especially when it comes to video games. And I don't know how that's possible because I have to spam soul arrows for, like, minutes and minutes at a time to get anything to happen. I tend to like when big things happen all at once. Also, do I want to buy any of this armor? Nameless King only gives you 16,000 souls. So Large Soul of a Crestfallen Knight gives me more. I mean, it wasn't, like, the worst boss, but... Dragonslayer armor doesn't give me anything I need. Where is White Dragon Breath? Chillin'. We were investigating dark spells. I'm getting another spell slot, so that's just gonna happen. Where is Guidance? Yeah, why aren't I casting Guidance more? This game is just so disappointing in the spell department. Oh. It has fun spells. It's just like fucking attunement. Okay, now I'm 80. I think I can't be invaded by a 90 until I'm 82 or something. Actually, no, I can find out. Range, DS3. Host, 80. Invade. Upper is 89. 81. Yes, yes. I have the souls to blow, so I may as well. Soil Greatsword. Soil Greatsword. I don't really care for the Heisel pick because it is offensively simple.
nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Fair.
Ashen one.
Bog Witch BF. He is so stinky. That's what I want in the DLC. I want Soil Greatsword. And it's just like a shovel. It's just a shovel. Has this weird hang up about making decisions while playing games. I am horrible at making decisions. I do know where I'm going now, though. I'm going to the snowfield. I'm going to the snowfield, and I'm attuning White Dragon Breath. And Soul Stream. Soil Stream. Soil Stream. I just want the soil line of spells now in place of soul. I want Soul Stream into Dark Edge, but like combat has to have not a clear decision path for Prin to be happy. I really have to be uncertain of what's going to be going on in some regards. We now have 7 spell slots, though, which is impressive. Okay, I really don't need Great Heavy. I know it's the GOAT, but, like... I have to make room here for, like, spells that matter. How does that look? Does that look good? I'm testing out a lot of spells that I don't usually use, or ones that I do use and revisiting, so I'm sort of hung up on getting that all to be correct. Okay, Snowfield. I do try to say what I'm doing before I do it, at least. Painted World of Ariandel is definitely a level. I would assume that the average player would probably be around level 81-ish when the game, you know, ends. Maybe higher. Definitely higher if you are interested in a PvP meta and you're trying to get to 120 or whatever, or 125. But I would say that about 80 is probably right. For here, also, I've not updated my thing here. I'm gonna get hit in the back of the head by a pole. There we go. 81 plus 10, invadable by 90s plus 10. You don't exactly think calling the Heiselpick simple is quite right, though? I don't know. The Heiselpick is... Okay, well... How do I fix this problem? This is where Soul Greatsword would be useful. I've aggroed a large party, and now I need, like... I need, Flash Sword. Flash Sword. The reason we're using the Longstaff in the first place. I think you misunderstand me. I don't call the Heiselpick itself simple. I consider it to be too simple. For me. Ow. because I needed to sip a blue. Surprised I'm not being ganked by Edith. I've played a lot of DS3, and I desire a layer of abstraction and complication to what I'm doing. Because if it isn't there, it's not fun, and I will also optimize the fun out of it. Is this not an... Is this just a prop? Wow. I forgot that there were prop trees. I thought they all eventually became, like, actual trees. You learn something new every day. There's so many people in this area. Yeah, I imagine this would be the level that people would be at this area. I wish Affinity was not so expensive. Now buffed, and with the candlestick out, that would have one-shot these guys. Which means I now have to heal, buff, get blue. What does the Heiselpick lack? The Heiselpick has one true combo. It has, like, one thing you do with it. Yes, you can do, like, the Flash Sword Vortex or whatever, but that's simply inferior to just doing the true combo and using the Heiselpick like a hammer, which is just not as complicated as doing anything else. Even the Pyro is harder. The double Pyro. And that deletes people. Okay, I've made a horrible mistake here. And it was called not being super careful. My god. I can't hit anyone with this fucking spell. There we go. Cool. Oh. So anyway. I know everyone just loves the Heiselpick so much. But I've used the Heiselpick, and I found it to be very boring. That's basically all there is to it. Heiselpick is a girl weapon. It is very girl. I don't know how to... I mean, yeah, Heisel. Or Hazel, however you would say. Heiselpick is bad fashion. It is pretty bad fashion, I will admit. It does lack in the fashion department, to some extent. Ow. I'm a little upset that that didn't one-shot, but it would have if I had the candlestick out, which is even more upsetting, because it even more clearly delineates how bad the breakpoints are for sorcery, that you have to have however many buffs to even get it to be effective against PvE. Ah! That's gonna be a problem. God damn it. Yes, yes, Arena Champ. We get it. How's that Dark Edge? Five. The blues are really not giving at this soul level range, and these wolves are. I might need Soul Greatsword for this. God damn. Court Sorcerer swap incoming. I don't think we need a Court Sorcerer swap. I think we need a spell swap. I think we need to revisit the spell board here. The Dark Edge is not gonna cut it. Also, Soulstream is better for an invader than it is for a host. I could also have Twisted Wall and Pestilent Mist and Crystal Soul Spear. The whole area is better for magic, though. But look at my dark spells. Okay, well, I'll just put more magic damage on. I'll just put more magic damage on, and then I don't have to, like, buff anything. And I will use Homing Crystal Soul Mass because it is a little slower, and thus a little fairer. Yes, but isn't Court Sorcerer Staff an upgrade? It is, but then I don't get my Long Flash Sword. Which I'm not really using that much anyway, though I should be. My god. Oh, well. You know what is going to be good here? Piercing properties. Yes, but I get Sorcery Chant? Yeah, but Sorcery Chant is really annoying to keep up. Also, I've strayed into the Witches department over here. Incidentally. Yeah, Soul Greatsword is much better for this sort of situation. But I hate sorcery chant. uh. Also, this is like fine. We're getting 200 spell buff. The Court Sorcerer is like 240, I want to say. And that's at 60 plus 10. 60 it, I should say. Yes, yes. You're very menacing. Oh my god, that damage. Fuck. Behold my crystals. Oh wait, why did I do that? Force of habit. Oh, I'm very upset that that didn't trade. God damn. I was hoping to trade with that. I did not do any such thing. I don't really know where I'm going here. Well, I do know where I'm going, like physically in space. Oh my god, I got knocked over. Farewell, Edith. Crystal Soul Spear. There was definitely a lot of sorcery going on. I don't know how best to deal with these guys, if I'm being honest. I guess not, and just dying. Soul Mass so bad it's honest. I took no damage, yeah, from the Soul Masses. I guess dying. I'm revolutionizing the meta. I should probably upgrade the Court Sorcerer anyway, just to see what kind of damage it would be. It doesn't get any more... Soul Greatsword especially doesn't get any more range on the long staff, but Flash Sword does. The range on the Court Sorcerer is quite pitiful, but serviceable. It's a lot of damage at a very short range. It's basically a dagger. And the hitbox kind of lies. Fucking wolves. Regrettably, this is probably the best solution. But, I mean, the crowd control spell is for crowd control. What else can I say? Hello, Edith. Oh. I wish the blue spirit that kept coming in was worth a damn. Oh, cool. True combo! GG's. It is still a simple rapier. Hello? Oh, I have a blue. Incredible. I love this poison Karthus, is it? Yeah. Or, yeah, poison Karthus. Okay, I'm gonna clear out this fucking tower. Not that I need anything in it, but I want to. Also, electing not to wear the Crown of Dusk, I feel like hasn't helped very much. But it's definitely prevented us from dying on a few occasions. Do I have a better spell for this guy? I don't think I do. I mean, great soul arrow, but... Oh, I had another blue here. I see. Called the bluff. Are you starting to see the flash sword idea, though? Like, it's very powerful on its own. But, like, if you combine it with a weapon and some sorceries, it becomes much better. No! God damn it. I really wanted to backstab with the candlestick. Oh no! I flee to the countryside. Good night, Edith. GG's. GG's. I don't really know what the blue was doing, so if it was anything untoward, let me know for next time and I can send them off. Or I could lock them. Blocking is also a thing. I would like to go to the tower, though. And now I have to walk all the way around. But I should also probably get the Frida bonfire. I will say not wasting action economy on buffing the staff has been nice. I just go for backstabs on people with infinite poise. Like, I don't have time to do anything else. Or Black Flame. If I have Black Flame will probably go through all poise. Especially on the Parting Flame, because it gets extra poise damage.
Welcome, I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemest not, Lord of Hollows. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all. Return, I presume it visible to thee? A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
I love her. She's like, get the fuck out of here.
Remembrance of this Colmate help thee. Now thou'st to
He would be dead if you used a normal build too? Probably. Okay. Shall I go down to the depths here? But I must cosplay Elden Ring players. Well, you don't have to. Oops. I accidentally incinerated a Corvian. I'm sorry, Frida. She's like, didn't I tell you to get the fuck out? And I'm just like, I accidentally incinerated one of your Corvians. Oh boy, time for platforming. I'm really good at this. This will go very well. Okay, well. God damn it. I keep forgetting I don't have to do that at the moment. Explosion arrow distressed platforming, yes. And javelin. Don't forget javelins. This is a very N Orlando-y concept. It's like, hey, dodge the arrows, or you're gonna die. I'm not gonna get the saber because I'm not gonna use it. Shit. I could have tried to mid-air caught ring swap, but I don't have the muscle memory for it at this point in time. I have since forgotten it. And also my rings are not set up properly. Dead. Yes. You just evaded? I'm sorry. I will now again try to host on these horrible branches. My soul craves the giant witch hat. When does it arrive? Probably the first couple of days before the midpoint of June, most likely. Because, you know, I ordered the hat on Etsy, and it, you know, has to be made. So it takes some time for that to happen. And then it has to be shipped through the U.S. Postal Service or something. And then it arrives. Scythe R1 combos into anything? I don't know. Does it have Halberd hit stun? If so, probably. Ow. Oh, hello. God damn. Lead. God damn it. GG's. You feel like long flash short just fizzles into staff bonk more often than not? I want that because it will then combo into other things. For example, I can always combo staff bonk into R1 from a rapier. Or I can use that stun to set up like a Great Soul Arrow or a Homing Crystal Soul Mass or something, which I've just not really been doing. But it is possible. Those are plus frames. Ideally, you do like Flash Sword, Soul Greatsword, which I should probably have set up. But what if we just evaporated people? Well, that's not nice. Or fun. That's for Elden Ring. When we get to Elden Ring, we'll do that. I'll really show off the evaporation techniques. But DS3, evaporate isn't really a thing. It's like one combo. What if we did Immolation Tinder? What if instead, immolation tinder? Yeah, the orbs not breaking on contact is extremely powerful and useful and excellent. Okay, I'm gonna do something controversial yet brave and put the cat ring on first so that if I need to take a dive here, I'm not fucked. There we go. And now that I'm on the ground floor, I can swap back. Slowly. Crabs. Oh wait, hang on. Where's the bonfire? Am I a dumbass? I am a dumbass. That is a lot of hits done. Bleed. You know what's unfortunate? I cannot strafe the halberd. The halberds in DS3 are pretty good. You have to be running at full speed right as they start swinging to strafe the halberd. Also, halberds in DS3, remarkably strong. But not for the reasons they are in Elden Ring. Halberds are good. I'm also bad, but like... Yeah, I like this little flash sword setup, so I think this is going to stay. Like I said, might get out the immolation tinder. The immolation tinder is distinctly possible as a weapon that I would use. Hang on, I have to kill a witch though, don't I? Yeah, homing crystal soul mass is really good. Regular soul masses are really good. Affinity is really good. I mean, when you proc bleed in DS3, it is still a very big burst of damage. If you can keep the pressure up, it is threatening. Granted, you can just roll the bleed proc. But hey. Snap Freeze. Snap Freeze is significantly less useful now, but it is still a good spell. It's a good spell at all ranges. Because it's one of the few reliable ways to proc Frostbite. I feel like the Frayed Blade having bleed is only good because of its like slashy slash attack. What a thrill. What is it with long ladders? In video games. It's just a dex build. Just a dex build is pretty good in DS3. Dior. Slab. I don't know, did you guys spawn down there? Because if so, I'll just come back down, but actually, no, I can't. I guess I'm going to the Corvian settlement. Which does make sense to do from this position. Okay, well... God, I'm being Elden Ringed. Oh. Catch me now! I'm too fast. Sliding down snow. Hello. Hi, Leppy. Did I do a Dark Souls 2 mage through? I did, and the VODs are up. Oh god, these guys make such awful sounds. So I guess I'll just have to kill them all. Yeah, we were talking about Brawl Axe and Golden Ritual Spear, and I could not help but think of Scylla. Because it was probably the best execution of that weapon combination that I have seen anyone do. Onwards. Whom else has even done that build? I don't think anyone. Though JM has done a different Ritual Spear combination. Oh. I'm gonna get bled out by this Corvian because I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, yes. You're talented and fantastic. Crystal Soul Spear. Sharp Gem. S-Stock Golden Ritual Spear with Flash Sword is stronger, but it's less interesting. I also think that about a lot of setups. I would like to get this bonfire above all else. Yeah, I'm not too worried about doing too much damage anymore, especially with caster setups. Yeah, the S-Stock is just godly in DS3, really no matter how you use it. I don't know how I feel about this Mexican Joker character. Hello, Edith. World's shittiest soul masses. Oh, and you get hit for instability. Do you like this true combo? Oh no. What is this blue even using? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Onyx Blade. Honest Blade. I wish I were better at reaction rolling. I'm simply not. Oh, right. I have blues on because I'm a fucking idiot. So I'm gonna go to the level. Oh, hello. Ugh. Oh! Hee. GG's, Edith. The rapier is still a rapier. It's also kind of ridiculous. I forgot how stupid having embered health is. Because you just you just survive forever. Oh, don't point down. You get out of here. You're a loser. Should I banish them? If you would like me to banish them, I will banish them. I would like to give you the opportunity to kill them for the Estus. Okay, I'll get rid of them. Because I would send anyone home. I just don't want to deprive you of the possibility of getting the Estus from them. Ah! Right. That's so much damage for a bleed weapon. The Estus cancel fake out? Fuck. GG's. That build's actually very threatening. I am remarkably impressed by how good you are with it. Not that I'm impressed that you're, like, good at using it, because you're good at using a lot of builds. But yeah, that one in particular. Blood Exile is interesting sounding. Though I think I would just rather have the Karthus for the extra bleed damage. Like, I don't really care to deprive myself of that. So, like, Blood Karthus is traditional. I think these guys are weaker to dark. Thank you, that's because I've been in this game for 125 days. Haven't we all? I do kind of like the Candlestick as an option for, like, a super pathetic damage source. Like, uber pathetic. Can't think of what the Exile has over the Karthus other than a better weapon art. I don't know. Beatrice is back. I feel bad for these 3 Soul Mass guys, but then I remembered that you can do 3 Soul Masses with the Archdeacon Greatstaff, or the personal favorite Mangrub Staff with 3 Soul Masses. GG's. Embered health. The staff bonk is remarkably good. The staff bonk, I will vie and vouch for it. It's just plus frames. It's plus frames. Okay. Shortcut. Sort of. It's a lot less generic than Slicer. It is a lot less generic. It has its own identity. It's very nice. It also pairs well with Soul Greatsword, just as an option. And then it pairs well again with Great Soul Arrow. And then it pairs well again with Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Like, it just has a lot of synergies. You guys can heal. I'm just not healing because I'm, like, the host. Swappy swap. I love Swappy swap. I also have just so much blue that I need to chew through. Like, I have to go back up. Oh. cool if I could lock on through this window. It was only there because you can hold it in an indefinite amount of hyper armor state if you chain it out of lightning stake. That is interesting. I think my favorite version of that build was the one at like 95 or whatever. Just because it did the most damage. I was talking about this yesterday, but I think of Faith builds with Lightning Stake and Sunlight Spear as like grapplers. Okay, I have to go around again. I don't know why I thought I had a shortcut, but I really didn't. I really miss Grub Mage, but it's not anything special. I'm cornered. Why would you swing there? I'm plus! I'm plus! Oh, GG's. Oh. The simple rapier damage is actually not that bad. You've already killed me many times, Sucking Tentacles. I'm sure you will kill me again. Also, hello, PvP. Welcome, welcome. We persevere in the face of impossible odds, yet again. Well, not so impossible. Embered health odds. See, the simple rapier crit damage is really good. I am now good and out of Estus PvP. I do have lots of blue. I assure you of this. Ah, good shit. Ah, GG's. I wanted to strafe that. Did not happen. Such low attunement. I have fucking like 30. I have 30 attunement. Oh. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom. This is a build, by the way. This is a build. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. And then we'll do more of this. Okay. I'm back. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go do one more thing, apparently. Oof. Okay, now I'm truly back. I must say that this has been one of the better runs that we've done. I have enjoyed playing through DS3, despite it being objectively the hardest. As a sorcerer, fortunately, people co-oping has made it easier and more enjoyable. I like that I have access to a lot of different spell options. I think really leveling attunement and taking advantage of your spell variety is probably the optimal way to approach casting in general in Dark Souls 3, because it's just not going to happen that you are going to burst damage everyone with your big combo, unless you have a Heisel pick. But that sort of thing isn't very interesting to me. Because to me, that's just the int version of the Demon Scar Black Flame combo. Which is really not that special. Of course, the opportunity to also just use Great Heavy Soul Arrow is also there. Well, or I could also die to a Scorpion. What's your ember situation? I've got like 50 of them. 49. You know what I should do? I should make a simple cestus. Or rapier. Or no. Cestus or parrying dagger. To keep in the offhand. For when we are absolutely out of spells and we can double the regen. There really is a lack of armor with special effects in DS3? Yes, and thank goodness. If there's a lot of them and they're varied, then I think it could be good. But if there's only a couple of them and they're just like statistical upgrades, there's like no reason not to use them. You know? Boo, constraint is a nebula for creativity. No, it's just you get to use the armor that gives you the buff you want, or you are weaker. It's not really a choice. Oh, hello. Yes, yes. Okay. Where was I, even? I was making an attempt to get over this gate. And then I was horribly delayed in my efforts. I do have a lot of blue, though. I have a lot of blue. Where are the daggers? Oh, I couldn't get it to go down the ladder. That's unfortunate. Can I get it to work here? Sadly, no. I got so much blue, like you wouldn't believe. Oh, right. God damn it. be going a lot better if I weren't a dumbass. Hello. Crossbows. I'm just gonna get this gate real quick. You know, while I'm in town. Claymore R2. GG's. I don't know where the blues were. The blues abandoned me. They were like, we're sick of your shit, Prim. We're sick of you spamming everyone with Soul Arrow. Let me just change the order of my spells slightly. I think I could put Affinity back on because it's cheaper. And I think I could put Great Soul Drakes back on, and I think I could put Dark Edge back on. Or I could do Soulstream. It's a better amount of damage. I also just really like Dark Edge. Probably don't need Soul Greatsword and Dark Edge. But hey, why not? Why not? The more the merrier.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man is
He fucking Valve silenced me. You whore.
conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach.
Hang on.
The agony that you bring from your
I usually just parry him. But I guess that won't be happening. Wilhelm, you're such a shitter. Got him.
I swore an oath. But I have failed you. Lady.
In DS3, you have to make a lot of sacrifices. In Casterland, and that just isn't the case with other builds. Oh my god. Oh, because I was in the menu. Used contraption key locked me there. Do you, like, have any other swords you like to use, or is it just that one? What a thrill. I actually can't believe I missed the Dark Edge. The Dark Edge was the part of that I thought would land most effectively. Let me get this door. This is very funny to me. Hey, Chase the Bro is a very charismatic figure. $6.13. $6.13 is pretty good. What do you say? Okay, how do I deal with you? These guys make such awful noises. Oh, well, that's block frames. There's the backstab. They're rather weak to magic, it seems. Oh, well. Edith is here. Splendid. People always do nice things because they think they're good. Summon me? Sure. I mean, we'd be a 4-man then. It's a little much. I've already got my blues kind of on the job. When one of them passes, I'll turn blues off. Yeah, there we go. That will be a little less shittery. Now you have me on your side. This is good. This is great. Oh. Oh, right. This is a 2v3. What am I talking about? I could have left blues on, really. Oh, get that shit out of here. I get it. Great swords are good. You know what great swords aren't good against? Being incredibly passive. This is a really good DLC, by the way. I know some people were underwhelmed by it, but, like, I like this DLC. Ow. Now we've got, like, a good cycle of spells going here. You wonder if it was Uni Uni? I'm not sure. I think they've been playing Dark Souls 3. Oh, right. Okay, now I'm running low on spells. Which will happen. We don't have to chase the red? We're not. Ow. Maybe we were. Oh. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. I got great sorted. Oh, GG's everyone. I could be playing better, admittedly. I also could have, like, better spells on or be using a better staff, but you know. I think this is a good sort of setup. The only thing I would change about it is I would put White Dragon Breath on the end. Or I would have Crystal Soul Spear in here somewhere, probably, for a quick punish. Crystal Soul Spear is very good for a quick punish. Maybe I'll consider the Court Sorcerer Staff, because I'm thinking about the Ringed City, and the Ringed City is not going to respond well to Flash Sword shenanigans. It will respond well to Court Sorcerer. Alright, and we proceed. Flesh Sword. Evil. PvE does not respond very well to Flash Sword in general, so that's why I think people think it's bad. But it's actually not that bad of a spell. Don't want to fight a fair 3v1. No, that's, like, reasonable. Oh. I'm gonna switch to Court Sorcerers, though, and it's gonna do, like, 1,000,000 damage. Just you wait. In fairness, we're already doing a lot of damage with the Murky Longstaff. We just have to have all of our buffs up. And that's not always the easiest thing. Oh. What's funny is that if you had been in the path of that and gotten hit by it, you would have been hurt very badly. Ooh, follower shield. Hello. It was probably not the best position to do that in, but I did in fact do it. Best scenario here. GG's. I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry. This is the rapier. That was a Dark Souls 3 backstab. That was, without a doubt, the most Dark Souls 3 backstab. Career enter. Invasion career retired. I just have a bunch of casts of affinity. And that's great. So was that Dark Edge into... Hang on, I'm gonna have to replay that because it, like, the backstab was so fast that I didn't even see it. Once I am not embered, I will look at it. Yeah, part of the reason that I'm using the simple rapier and not the simple, you know, scimitar or something is because the backstabs are extreme. I don't remember if there's a better way to do this little section here. I think spamming with Great Soul Dregs shall be the answer. Good big soul. Good big and a soul. Very good, very big, very soul. Shortcuts. The nice thing about infinite affinity is that I have, like, infinite reversal power. Which is a little broken, yes. But so are a lot of things in this game. Fell tree. I love DS3. DS3 in all its forms is a very strong game. Do I have to get the elevator? Or can I do that earlier in the level? Because now I don't remember. You like Fahrenhail? I also like Fahrenhail. Okay, I'm actually playing the game now. I'm done doing navigatory stuff. Although I will say, the infinite affinity is chewing into Estis a little bit. That was good. Special shout out to White Dragon Breath for being a great spell. Just in general, a great spell. If I drop down here, it's almost certain death. So I'm gonna, like, take my time with this room, I think. Good big soul. It's good, it's big, and it's a soul. Fuck. I also love Dark Edge. Just love it to bits. It's such a fun spell. I'm out of blue now, which is extremely upsetting. I have a couple more casts. So now I have to rely on my shitty rapier for damage. You're a Soul Greatsword dude? That's reasonable. Soul Greatsword is fantastic. I'm gonna do something controversial yet brave here. And I'm gonna put on a torch. Which is, you know, optimal sort of operation here. Okay, better. Great swords are very difficult to interact with. They have a very big area of effect, And then on top of that, they have hyper armor. So, in order to best deal with the greatsword, I often just strafe outside of their range and try to apply liberal pressure with soul arrows and such. Fission? I'm trying to. I've lasted much longer than I was expecting to against this incredible situation. DS3. On uneven ground, it is much harder to do. Yeah. GG's. GG's. Horizontal, but yes. To spite bolt. A shameful display. That's honestly fair. I have peppered this person with more spells than most people. "30 attunement is a disgusting amount of blue. It's a fabulous amount of blue. It's the right amount of blue for this level. It's really not even enough. It's not enough. It should be more, but it's very frustrating. Okay, so, like, I've explored and grabbed everything except I have not done the very important, by the way, boss to get the, what is it? The arenas. I mean, it's a boss that I think I should do. If anyone wants to join against the big bad wolf, if you can have Black Flame, Black Flame. There isn't a run I haven't killed this bastard, but it's a joyless affair. We're doing co-op. We're just, like, vibing, so I don't really see any reason not to. Bow gun them. It's actually really annoying to do as a sorcerer. You will bleed him? Put your sign down. Bowgun that scrub. Oh my god. PS4 loading screen, I see. Fabulous. You leave this boss alive and kill Frida? Well, Frida doesn't really have anything I want, but we'll probably just kill her to kill her. I don't really care to host here. It's not like a great hosting location, admittedly. There you are. And also, if I want to host, I just usually play through the game again. Which leaves me susceptible to twinks, but I'd rather like the challenge. This is also a pretty arena. Like, I like this space. I wish it weren't occupied. The boss did not occupy this space. Look at his stupid fucking fit. It is rather bad. I just love Dark Edge. It's clearly a new player. Someone who's dropped in that sort of Draco. Dead. Thank you, my overpowered phantoms. Bleed. Yes, yes. Now I have the champion's bones. Hello, Swamped. Okay. Now that I have a moment, I would just like to examine this backstab. Not to rub it in or anything, but I want to see what the fuck happened. Because I was, like, very perturbed by the fact that it connected at all. For context, I have just, like, escaped through the level. And then this happens. Which is really awful. And unlucky. But yeah. Good big soul plus fishing. Skill issue, I fear. Okay. What now? Frida! Frida. Who wants to do Frida? What's Frida weak to? Dark? Is she also weak to dark? Until Black Flame? Then she's resistant to everything, because of course she is. I want to do Frida. I think Frida should be so fine. I think Frida will be easy. Exo, thank you for being here. Thank you for invading and chilling, and I hope you have an excellent evening. Farewell, and good night.
Eager ash, should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Okay, so, question. If I, do I have to go talk to the Corvian guy now to get the slab? Or can I just get the slab after I kill this? Because I haven't talked to him at all. No, after? Okay, okay. I didn't talk to him. What the fuck is this? the fuck is this? Figured you could take it down to 85 and remove S-Stock because you're running Farandart. I see. Do you really need Farandart, though? Just, like, use throwing knives or something. Use shivs. I mean, I know how useful Farandart is at those levels. Why aren't they summoning? Great Farandart good? Yes. Yes. Can I poison Frida? Someone check the wiki. This is also a fantastic boss setup. I don't really think we need to watch this, but I do like the Frida intro feat. I do like the Frida intro, not because of the feat, but because it's very badass.
Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge.
She's basically like pre-Millennia. She's early Millennia. She's also Maria. She's got the Maria problem. She's got Maria syndrome, where she's deathly parry and backstabbable. Just.
We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes.
But yeah, this is like the Bloodborne in DS3 coming out, because there's a lot of Bloodborne in DS3. So, you know, this is kind of just a result of that. Same genus as Millennia. Ooh, damage buff. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't really make this like a challenge run of any sort. I feel like that would have kind of made doing the mage through aspect difficult. Aside from spells only, which probably would have been doable. Does anything really happen in this cutscene? Oh, right. And then this is also, like, the fucking eclipse symbol. Because of course it is. We can poison Frida. I don't think it's gonna matter at this point. Also, he's got a creepy face. But yeah, everything about this boss fight is excellent, really. And then yeah, that's... Even phase 2? Phase 2 is the raid boss moment. Oh fuck. Forgot about this. Okay, well, I guess we're not backstabbing her. I feel like DLC bosses inevitably end up being raid bosses to some extent. And Elden Ring is probably going to be no different. Slab. This is some nonsense lore, by the way. Whatever the fuck he's saying right now doesn't matter. All you need to know is that Black Flame Elfrida is a thing, and she's got spinny sides. And I cannot stress enough how much of DS3 is about having a spinny scythe, or weapon of some kind. She has a lot of health in this phase. $876. She also has the fucking Melania auto dodge on cast. Oh, she almost decapitated me. That would have been very unfortunate. Ow. She kind of has the, Taker's Flame hitbox on that attack. Well, that's Black Flame Elfrida. Poison. DPS. Good work, everyone. What does her soul even give you? The scythes? You want us to reverse roll? You want help with Sister Frida? I would like to level up first. And the Rose of Ariandel, right. That is a weapon for a different build, at a different time.
For the link. Very well then taken.
I do like the Rose of Ariandel, conceptually, yes. Okay, I'm going to level up Int, and I'm going to go upgrade the Court Sorcerer Staff. And then I'm going to tackle the Drake Heap. You mean I'm getting whipped? I see. Well, unfortunately, you'll have to settle for sorceries. Can't hit anyone else with Hammer R1s in DS3. Rose of Ariandel has you covered. Yes, and you'll never get parried, which is exceptional. Okay, so the Longstaff was fun, but you know what else is more fun? Blue damage. more Titanite chunks. Holy shit. Soul Sister Frida only gives you 20,000. It is a very pretty looking soul, though. Okay. I think I've got everything I need. Part of me wants to upgrade the candlestick just to do it, but doesn't really matter. It's not a game changer. I would like to mix up my fashion a little bit here, but I don't really have a skirt option. How do we feel about Silver Knight top? The gender reassignment spear. I don't think this is gonna work. The Silver Knight cape looks like a napkin, yeah. Guys, we have arenas now. So, if anyone has an arena idea... Okay, let's rework this. Is that bad? It's like 7%. It's 7% more damage. It's not the worst, but it isn't much. It's like the weakest possible debuff you could apply to anyone. I want Flash Sword, though. But I also want Farandart. These are exorbitant prices. Like, is this... I much prefer this. Okay, and let me redo my ring thing. The second candlestick. Weapon inventory doesn't matter because I will not be swapping to any of this. The one thing I may do is Immolation Tinder, but that's later. We're not using incantations or miracles. We're not using that or that or that. And I don't use shields in general. Okay. The ring inventory is going to look especially bad because I haven't touched it since the beginning of the game. Okay, that works for me. Is there any reason you're not using Prisoner's Chain outside of needing the ring slot? I think Prisoner's Chain is for losers, so I'm not using it. No, not really. I need my ring slots. I need all of these ring slots. I really need these ring slots. The damage problem in DS3 is extremely noticeable for most of the game, and then once you get Court Sorcerer Staff, it's kind of okay. Kind of. I could put on the Crown of Dusk as well, but I hate the way it looks, and I don't want to. Drykeep. I think that's everything. Did I miss any levels? I think I got everything. Am I missing any spells? Well, I think I'm missing a couple spells, but I can just buy them from Carla. I'm not going to New Game Plus. It's nice that the spells are at the top. Farinhail is extremely good in duels, yeah. Also, having a backstabbing FP regen option in the Rapier is truly phenomenal. I think I might shift my opinion from Crystal Dagger Mage to Rapier Mage as being the best option, simply because Rapier has the better backstab grab boxes. Okay, Drykeep. I'm sorry. Drykeep. Though Dagger Mage's ability to spam is also pretty good, so maybe I'll take that Crystal Heartbeat seriously. Black Flame is the best spell in the game. I'd believe that. If not Fire Surge. For an invader, Black Flame definitely is. It is with great sorrow that I inform you that Fire Surge is in fact broken. For all the reasons you don't want it to be. Oh, that's damage. You don't think Lightning Arrow is very good? I find Lightning Arrow to be limiting. Yeah, it's just annoying for both parties. I'm sorry, but sometimes the classics are simply the best. Look at how many projectiles I can have on the screen. Man is lacking in soul mass orbs. Oh, right. I never got rid of this asshole. God damn it. I'm getting bled out. Oh my god. GG's. You can see it improving alongside Soul Mass, but it certainly doesn't work as on its own. Yeah, you need Soul Masses to have asynchronous pressure, and it's like the only possible way to do it in DS3 is to have Soul Masses. And Soul Masses are fast, quick pressure. Great Deep Soul is the other way, yes. Which is also relatively inexpensive and effective, which is nice. Great Deep Soul is basically a proto-magic glint blade, and yet it has its own, like, trajectory, because it's worse in that the Wraith Calling Bell is that trajectory. I'm just whimsically harassing this knight. The free chunks are very appreciated. Oh. GG's. Soul Masses are fucking irritating. Now that I have used them to their fullest power. Blue damage. Why does this weapon deal no bleed? I was thinking that as well. But I think it's just because a lot of weapons don't deal a lot of bleed. Okay, I have to talk to Lap, I think. Because there's a whole, like, NPC quest in this DLC. Which is actually very impressive. Oh my god.
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this Call Me Lab, I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team.
Now, would you be able to tell that this was patches from this voice performance?
Yes. I tried to play it off. Who I was. Or what I... That's why I've come said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the dark soul at the dawn of fire reside. All
Because
can
I
say
didn't
is
know this.
those little stones aren't doing much to help. Well, so if I completely forget who you are, come on. What else can I say?
Ow. Oh my god. Verticality. I'm being harassed and harangued. Oh! Projected heal is on the right. Oh! God, that's a lot of dark damage. GG's. I wish I could cast a big, cute ghost. Me too. That would be an excellent spell to add in the DLC. Big, cute ghost. I agree. Also, I am now level 83, if that is not represented accurately. It is. Okay. Oh, no, it isn't. Cool. Bember. Okay. Did you guys see that The Saint Riot played the Street Fighter 6 beta and is gonna play Street Fighter? That's fun. I like Street Fighter a lot, and I will be playing it. I will be trying to play a grappler this time, though. I do not think that I will necessarily want to play Chun for the entire time, but I will definitely try Chun-Li out. And I will make every effort to practice her alongside a given grappler. Because I don't think a grappler is going to require a lot of... fighting games are so scary. I love fighting games. I don't really mind losing a lot sometimes. And in fighting games, you are going to lose a lot. Unless you've been playing it for years. I'm gonna be honest, when I played the beta, I had, towards the end, at least like a 50% win rate, which is pretty good for me, so... I'm glad the matchmaking was good enough that it could eventually get me to like a reasonable accommodation. Level stamina? No. Stamina's for wimps and cowards. Ow. Okay, that was cute, which is unfortunate. You see, it's going well until I get hit by a plunging attack. then it's not going so well. Okay. How about the dark forces of DS3 descend upon the Earth, and I cast spells with high motion values? What if? Asthma build? Crystal meth build. And you need Crystal Sage Rapier. I said high AR. Or motion value. The Sage Rapier would look good with the fashion. It might. Your hat sucketh? I like this hat. It's a big hat. What would you prefer? Crown of Dusk? I'll put on the Crown of Dusk, I don't care. Actually, I do care. I would rather not. I just don't know what else I would wear. Hello. I'm getting fucking bled out in perpetuity here, and you're all just watching. I was very far away from that. I think I need more vigor, if I'm being honest. Dancer's Crown, Sunless Veil. Sunless Veil would be nice. I never got it, though. At least the Outrider Knight has a discriminating neckline, which is nice. Sadly, the Dusk Crown does work here. Big, cute ghost. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting a bunch of chunks from these guys, so hey. It was not my best free aim. I think a good rule of thumb is deciding whether it's just something you want to eat or if it's something that you need to eat. But I'm not like I'm not a nutritional doctor. I think an important thing is to always be very hydrated. So drink some water first. You got through the area because I invaded another guy. Sacrifices will not be forgotten. To be fair, this is a really shitty hosting place. Print, is gin and tonic a food group? I actually have not had a gin and tonic yet today. I might in a minute, but... Also don't attach value to a prescribed body image? Yeah. I'm very averse to give myself an eating disorder, so I eat what I want most of the time, and I don't really count calories anymore. Yes, the strength of my queerness grows with my gin and tonic consumption, obviously. I don't remember where the slug guy is for this angel. Yeah, diet and weight loss culture is absurdly difficult to sift through, I agree. And losing weight is like a whole process that you kind of have to do carefully, because if you try to lose weight too fast, you're going to hurt yourself. I'm just gonna die to this fucking angel. Jesus Christ. I don't actually know what the best routing for this area is. If anyone knows, do share, because I don't. Just move in a zigzag pattern? You say it as if it's easy. Oh my god. Being hydrated and just like generally not eating junk is sort of the way to go about it. Or if you're going to eat junk mindfully, and that's basically it. Because you don't have to like cut out Pop-Tarts. I love Pop-Tarts. You just can't eat only Pop-Tarts. This is a serious problem. I almost think I should invest in blood red moss clumps. Want me to... I mean, you could if you want. I like being invaded, so it is good to have invaders. Okay, well, I've already set out, so... My god. I'll kill you again if that's what it takes to go up with you. Oh god. Curse! God damn. They do not make this easy. Beatrice! Okay. So many statuses. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Or no, I'm not. I'm not because of reasons. Shaved by ash heap fall damage. Legitimately. What is this S stock? GG's. I'm poisoned. That's what you get for using a fun weapon for 15 seconds. Whips are pretty bad. Do I think I could take Zoe? Okay, well I need a clean space to work with here, which requires these thralls to be dead. Okay, well now I have an opponent. This is potentially very bad. Okay. Flame Fan into Great Sword, buffed Great Sword true combo. Zoe hath slain me. Are you joining? She fell? Oh no. Pringicles, don't call me that. She's too misogynistically dressed to be down in that swamp. That's true. Alright, I am officially that sorcerer. Which is to say, I have a truly obscene amount of everything. Where are we going? Oh, well, that's not a location. I told you I didn't really know the routing through here. She fell. You had a perfect plan? Your plan did not account for me being stupid.
Oh. God, mangled remnants from... It actually sort of lends credence to the other... that rings... I just wanted to tell someone. Went past it. No, I didn't. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. I know who...
I will account for that next time.
Well,
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that jump. You have fun. The jump isn't that hard. I don't believe you. But I have to do it while I'm waiting for this asshole to stop shooting at me. Okay. I'm not doing that. I don't have the finger dexterity for this at the moment. Fantastic. Your indecision has made it worse. Well, yes. Titanite chunk. Oh, hello. I'll take that trade. GG's. Oh, well, this is a problem. I am hiding. Calories doesn't reel. Both angels down. Swell. I got a loincloth. I killed a dark spirit. I hit a crystal soul spear. It only did 700 damage, but hey, that's pretty good. I remember when I was being really crazy, I did like... What was it? I buffed with the Crystal Sage's staff. And I was casting with the Court Sorcerer. It was offensively bad. Ow. Okay, well, enough of that. My apologies. I simply could not apply enough counter pressure with soul arrows. Oh, Zoe is full health and does a third of my health. You got completely true comboed? Well, that kind of sucks. Crystal, homing crystal soul mass. You must admit that when I have the damage, it looks pretty good. My god, I hate how she can cast and then cancel out of it like a player character can. She input reads it while she has already initiated. God damn. I should put blues on, really. You know what I have plenty of? FP. I have FP for days. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Soul masses are quite nasty. GG's. Third time's a charm, admittedly. Should I put blues back on? The blues were amusing, admittedly. You were waiting at the next bonfire. I'm sorry. I have simply, Your sign is very much there. Sorry, I had to kill the invader twice, and then they reinvaded a third time. Which, if you think about it, is very funny. Oh my god. I will resort to sorcerer cheese. Now I'm very poisoned. Ow. Okay, if this crossbow thing is gonna happen, then I'm gonna go on this branch. I really thought I would have enough. Okay. Crossbow bolts. Exciting. Claymore. Exciting. I think I need to do more Homing Crystal Soul Mass. I also should probably upgrade this next, because this is very useful. Oh my god. Fine! I guess I will soul arrow the PvE. Oh my god. Lock on, please. I'm having an awful time with lock on at the moment. I mean, it really doesn't matter against imps. Oh, sorry. I got distracted by a thrall. I have so much blue. Like you wouldn't believe. And then even more regen. I mean, the level is this way. Do I get involved? Well, getting parried will often result in death. Fun. Flame fan, desert pyro hood, all good stuff. So the demon princes are pretty resilient to magic damage, I think. But they're pretty weak to dark. Oh, that's lab. There is a sniping spot, though, isn't there? There's a sniping spot where you could hit the tip of that. Weakest to lightning? Why? What? Oh, hello. Who knows? That's half the fun. Ow. Where did I get shot from? Ah, I see. Can I... No. Sir, I cannot come up there. Unless I... Hang on, is there a way out of here? Yeah, you could drop down here. Okay, well, that's fine too. On to the boss. I was trying to remember what the exit strategy for that is, because there is a way back out onto the roofs. What about Crystal Soul Spear? Okay, it doesn't do that good of damage. This fight as a sorcerer is iffy. I just feel like I've forgotten how to dodge everything. We're probably going to take another attempt. You did manage to put them down to 66 plus 8 with the Moonlight Greatsword. I've done it a bunch of times at super low levels with, like, bleed strats. Do you see this bleed? Yes, it's very impressive. Please don't hit me. Okay. I have no healing. I forgot about the lasers. I probably should not have wasted the FP on Crystal Homing Soulmass. But these bleed returns are very impressive, I must admit. Cool. It's ironic that the only casters that can do this reasonably are pyromancers using Boulder Heave. I mean Black Flame. They're pretty weak to Black Flame. Why do so few people play luck builds? Because they don't want to rely on the bleed to get their burst damage, usually. Because the bleed is pretty good. It's just that you do have to proc the bleed, and you do have to proc it, like, twice. It's the same resist to magic as it is to dark? Interesting. And awful. Yeah, so Great Soul Arrow was probably the best choice there. Oh, this has been fun. I got beat up in the Dreg Keep pretty bad, but that was expected. The Ring City is extremely pretty. I love the Ringed City. I don't really know if I'm appropriately leveled for here, but like 80 plus 10 should be able to handle most of the game. It's very slightly yellow. It's very yellow. The Ringed City is very yellow. But yeah, pure sorcery, although interesting, is simply not as fun as flash sword strats. Hang on, I can do flash sword strats and have like some decency, which is also homing soul mass. Now, for comparison, We're only losing 4 spell buff. And Mercury is the next best staff. This gets more exaggerated as you get more int, obviously, but at the moment, it's really not that big of a difference. We just can't buff our blue spells now, but we can buff our dark spells. Well, thank you for being here, Hugging Tentacles. I was glad that you were able to participate. It was a lot of fun. I'll try to stream a little earlier tomorrow. And I don't know if I want to continue at the moment or if I want to do like Aldrich Invasions and see if I could get that spell. I'm going to go back to the Firelink for a bit, sort of plan our next move. The Ringed City proper is pretty hard. So that'll probably be done co-op. You know, at some point, I'm sure. I just love Affinity. But I could have Affinity and Soul Masses. Like, I don't have to just have one or the other. And they're both really good. She literally only sells you 2 sorceries. There are no dark sorcery books. Why is that? Why did they put so few dark spells in this game? GS3 Mage hit the books hard. I much prefer, like, a dark caster. I don't really need to send him, so I'm just gonna say no. And then I can have Greyer forever. Although Combustion Bolts. Crossbow Mage is a thing. What if we did Crossbow Mage? What if sudden pivot to Crossbow Mage? What if pivot to Crossbow Longstaff Mage? Hi, Aragons. How are we? Crossbow Longstaff Mage is disgusting. It would be very annoying. It would, above all else, be very annoying.
For the link. Very well, then take.
53 int. I am slowly getting to 90. Eventually.
Very well, then take.
We're inching towards 90. Did you do any invasions on this one? Not really. I didn't really do any invasions on the DS2 one either. Well, I did do a couple of Aldrich invasions. 2 to be exact. The one you pick up from the game itself. Just Mausoleum Lookout and then Soul of Cinder and then we're done. trying to decide if I want to do that today or tomorrow, because I feel like the Ring City is going to take a while. Also, no embers anywhere, unfortunately. I feel like I should finish this so that I could just do Elden Ring next week or tomorrow or wherever. Getting Elden Ring started takes a while because you have to like get to the round table hold to get the Taunter's Tongue, and then you have to get like, well, you don't really need the blue cipher, but it is better to have some blues occasionally because not everyone can PvE all the time. And sometimes people just don't really want to co-op because that's reasonable, honestly. Do I want to do this level? I mean, we might as well, right? It just takes a bit of time. I would like to get the Ruin set, because I do like it. Also, this is no longer needed, which is good. And then this guy is a pain, so I usually just kind of ignore him. The Ringed City has many hazards.
Many of us are by fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, the like two eyes which fear not, and let the feast begin.
Sure. That would have been an excellent time to not get the staff bonk. And instead I got the staff bonk. Good big soul. Calmace. I like that name. Oh god, the Herald. The Herald and Dark Sword combo is a little intimidating, admittedly. Ugh. And latent. The and latent part is a little frustrating. God, I'm gonna get cursed. I mean, I could just do that too. GG's. This hologem would be very useful if I were running a grub mage, which I am not. The only problem with grub mage is that it greatly limits my spell variety to a sort of predetermined set. My god. You could see that I did hit them there, but because they were in iframes, it didn't matter. Oh, right. I'm sorry, Calmace, if my playstyle is not to your liking. I am a little abrasive, I suppose. I think he just didn't like getting hit by Dark Edge, which admittedly I would get a little annoyed by if it had happened to me more than once. If I got hit by Dark Edge or Staff Bonk comboed at any point, I think I would have to stop. Crafty Granny. Calmace, did you leave so that you could just get your Estus back? This is extremely difficult. Okay, fine. Yeah. You got me. You got me. Well, there's no need to do that. That's not very nice. You know what we do to people who do that? Well, actually, I don't know who it was. Well, it was this person, obviously. We block them because that's not very nice. Anyway. Imagine getting just vortexed by some mage with fucking Dark Edge. Just getting absolutely fucking vortexed. Ooh, Hollow Gem. Once again, not very useful. I really would like the blindfold mask a little bit. Welcome back, Calmace. It does take a little while for the block to set in. Fair. 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 I like the dark sword. The dark sword is very vintage. The dark sword is very vintage. The iron round shield is very vintage. The lap helm is very vintage. It's very reminiscent of something that I've seen someone else do before. Oh. Well, I honestly didn't think I was close enough for the curse meter to still be triggering, and I wasn't really paying attention to it. Admittedly. And now I am very much paying attention to it. I missed. Bemused. This is excellent. Now I can use character names. Hang on. Ugh. Sorry. Okay. Character name. Perfect. Oh no. Twin spears. My nemesis. Oh. This is fair. Oops. True combo. GG's. Titanite scale. I have Luzon, so feel free to heal and use the level or do whatever, really. Good big soul is very quality. Can I just say that I don't love the central gimmick of these things? I have a lot of hit stun options. That's kind of cool. And then there's the hidden one in here. There's a lot of purple and blue going on here. I also don't have much of an answer for the Heralds. I'm thinking plunging attacks. Nope. Eye of the Rose.
Speak thee thine own. Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor. They who are kin to God plead.
Okay, just give me your chime.
That's
Ow. I'm trying to get a chime from this lovely lady. Okay, that didn't work at all. That is doing... that is just doing, like, 800 damage. That is an awful lot of damage. I wonder if there are randos with signs? Let's see. Well, not that I could see, at least. So if you put your sign down, you might be summoned for Spear of the Church. Invader jury duty. More like co-op or jury duty. I feel like if Dark Edge were any faster, it would be too strong. Hello. No. And this is where I get wombo comboed. Okay. I now have soul masses again. Ring Knight armor, nice. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot they had a grab. Mori, you always show up at the worst possible times. You're in pain without the A. You're in spin. 867 is really good backstab damage. PvP is back. There we go. Hello? Ow. In fairness, this is probably the best strategy. To counter soul masses. Ow. Fun. Well, yeah. Being ganked by hollows will do that. You're gonna read Final Crisis tonight? Good for you, Thirsty. Alright, I'm running out of energy here. I'm gonna do one more run to this bonfire, and if I can't get it, I will raid somebody. It's a lot of curse. I would like to not be cursed. This is a priority. No chunk. Shame. Using a lot of Dark Edge. I don't know why. I just feel like it's a good spell. Okay. I'm gonna ignore this again, and I'm just gonna go for the bonfire. As I've talked to Shira, just sort of the main reason anyone would do anything here at all. And then these Herald Knights are truly just an egregious mass of HP to chew through. .201. That is not very good. Oh no, I'm covered in mucus. Not resistant to magic damage. They're certainly not. I'm surprised that didn't reach. More than anything. Got it. Perfect. Yeah, these little blighters are very dark resistant. Probably because they live in a swamp made of dark. Oh, it seems as if our Dark Spirit was destroyed. GG's! Now, to these guys, I do no fucking damage. I'm also probably not going to do any damage to that adjudicator, so I'm not going to try. We're very much in this is DLC, everything has a bunch of absorptions territory. And that's very bad news for sorcery. Because the value of your blue starts to become much, much less than the health of your enemies. Because you can only kill so many of them before you run out. I'm gonna call it there for today. And I'm gonna raid Little Lambkin. I'm gonna raid Little Lambkin. And I hope you all have an excellent evening. And I thank you all for being here. And tomorrow I will try to finish everything up. We will try to finish the Ring City and then just do Soul of Cinder. And that will be everything. But I hope you have a good night. Take care.